Welcome to the battle, where legends unfold. Grab your gear and prepare to be bold. The lights are shining, let the countdown begin. Tonight's the night, let the epic take skin. In the arena, warriors take their position. Skills getting sharp and no time for indecision. From the shadows they rise out of the dark. Fighters unite, ready to make their mark. Feel the arena, warriors take their position. Skills getting sharp and no time for indecision. From the shadows they rise out of the dark. Fighters unite, ready to make their mark. Feel the energy rise, it's game time now. Level up your heart, feel the bass take control. As we dive into worlds where we play our role. From pixelated dreams to reality we weave. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Chasing victory, hear the call of the fight. Every heartbeat synced, we're channeling our might. Keyboard warriors, controllers in hand. Together we're stronger, let's take a stand. Get ready to celebrate each win, each score. Level up your heart, feel the bass take control. As we dive into worlds where we play our role. From pixelated dreams to reality we weave. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Level up your heart, feel the bass take control. As we dive into worlds where we play our role. From pixelated dreams to reality we weave. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Level up your heart, feel the bass take control. As we dive into worlds where we play our role. From pixelated dreams to reality we weave. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Level up your heart, feel the bass take control. As we dive into worlds where we play our role. To believe. Get ready to celebrate each win, each score. Get ready to celebrate each win, each score.
Hey, yo, everybody, how's it going? Here we are. We're going to be doing some more Skyrim 3K Modded Edition. I know on my last episode, oh, we got Yoshimania following on the Twitch channel. Thank you. So, like I was saying, on the, actually, what I'll do is this. So I can remember who it was. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube just so I can get the comment. Where is it? Okay, so I'm just getting this pulled up here so we can see the comment. I'm gonna make it so you guys can see this as well. So just give me a second here. Yeah. And I reversed how the chat box was going, so that way your chats show up on stream when we're on like the start BRB and end screen properly. Might just make a option for it to do that on those scenes, but maybe have it normal for this one. But I'll just leave it for now. Where's it? Window capture. Isaac Smith, welcome in. Also, welcome in Light Blue and Yoshimania. Okay. Okay. So here is the comment that I'm going to be talking about here for a little bit. Let me just make it so you guys can see this a bit better. Along with my response. Okay. So, I got a comment on the last episode, as you can see on screen right now, asking for a tutorial on how to mod Skyrim Legendary Edition. So first off, I did say, let me get so you guys can see my response. I said yes, I can definitely do that the next time I play Skyrim, which is right now. Okay. So I'm just gonna get rid of that window capture. So in response, I'm gonna pull up here, and then I'm gonna just look. So Skyrim. This is everything I have for Skyrim. I have the original release. I got the special edition, which the special edition came bundled with the anniversary edition. Don't really worry too much about the SKE. Skyrim Together and Skyrim Together server are to be able to enable Skyrim Special Edition to become multiplayer. Now you have the Skyrim Special Edition Creation Kit, or the Skyrim Creation Kit. So if you're doing it in normal Skyrim, you need the Skyrim Creation Kit. If you're going to be doing Special Edition or Anniversary Edition, you're going to need... Anniversary Edition, you're going to need the Creation Kit as well. But the Special Edition had an updated one as well that has Skyrim Special Edition creation kit. I personally, when I'm making my own mods, I go into the creation kit because all the files, I find the Special Edition one a little buggy, so I don't use the Special Edition one. I just use the normal creation kit. So I have it pinned to my bar down here. I'm just gonna launch it. So creation kit is launching. It'll pop up some windows. The Special Edition creation kit will have a few more pop-ups and all that come with it. So I'm just gonna I'll just leave the window like this. So I'm gonna go in here to load master/plugin files. So you have your master files, and like you got a lot of them. This is just everything for the base game. I usually so you'll click on, like, you'll double click on here to highlight the Skyrim ESM. I also do the update ESM, so that way it's using the latest update for the game. Now, some of the files that you have. So say you want to mod thank you for becoming a member on the YouTube channel, Yoshimania. So if you know where your files are coming from, so if you're wanting to mod, say, an armor from Dawnguard, you're going to need the Dawnguard. But say you want to also use some stuff from the Dragonborn. So say you want to mod your armor, but the enchantment you want to put onto your armor is part of the Dragonborn. You're going to need to highlight that as well. So all these files, I don't really touch the Hearthfires because everything that's in Hearthfires, except for the buildings and some of the materials, are available in the other four. Okay, I'll be going for quite some time here, Yoshimania, since I'm just starting it. So Hearthfires. So say you want to use. Actually, I have a mod that I use. That is. Let's pull this up here. Which one is it? Yeah, the Drain Blood spell and Drain Blood spell more bottles. These files require the Hearthfires because it has the glass and the animation for the spell is within Hearthfires. So whenever you create a file, so I'm just gonna go here into I'm just gonna go into one that I don't have loaded here. So craftable blood potions. I'm gonna click on that. So it says parent masters. So you have Skyrim, update, and Dawnguard. So I click that, and you have it saying plugin file. If this is the one we're editing, we're going to go into set as active file, and it will change it from plugin file to active file. And we're just going to click OK. It's going to load. It may take some time depending on how strong your PC is. So once it gets through this step here, I'll show you what to do next. So you got this one here. It says master file, potentially duplicate land, and then it has the ID code encountered in file Dawnguard ESM. Yes to all will disable all warnings for this context. So every time you load up the files, you'll get like a message like this if you have multiple files. So like the Skyrim, the update, and then one of the DLCs. You'll get this. Even if you have Skyrim in update, you'll still get this message. So I just hit yes to all. So then it clears that, and now it did it again. But this one is referring to part of the my custom mod that we're going into, and now it's saying that exists in both Dragonborn ESM and Dawnguard ESM, because they use multiple files. Like they made duplicates of the files, so that way, say you're playing Dawnguard, but you don't have Dragonborn, you still have the animations and everything. So then you have skeleton race and all that, so that's fine. Because there were some slight changes to how the skeletons and all those guys looked. So this is basically just how you make your own mod. But when it comes down to it, a lot of mods already exist. We're just gonna let this. It's just pulling all the resources from the files that we selected. So this may take a little bit here. I'm just gonna drop my controller and put it closer to me. Okay, so now scripts properly collision on script, and then it's just the information. It's pointing at an invalid object. We're not really editing any of that information, so we're not worried about that. So it's just going through all the forms, making sure everything's in a happy location. Now, I don't really do too much with the modding of... So now, okay, so we have all this. You have all the warnings. We're not going to worry about that. I'm just going to minimize that so it's out of the way. Then we got cell view. That is more used for editing the world. So like some mods will edit like textures and all that, and cell view allows you to select where you're working with. The main window that I use is the object window. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to click down here on all. Right now it's empty. I'm going to just put in mod. So if you know what your item is called, you can look it up under all. But if I put in Hawk and then mod, it doesn't show up because the file will not display on here. Okay, I'm just trying to find where. Okay, we'll go into constructible object. I'm just gonna put in blood. So this, where it says count, and then you have a 0 and then an asterisk beside it. These are the, anything with the asterisk will be part of the active file when you save it. So let's just say we did some editing here and then I hit save. This file, it shows up right down here on the main window, right around halfway. Kings and queens, good morning to you too. How you doing? Right now I'm just showing people how to use the creation kit because I had someone ask how to mod. So basically it's pretty simple here. So right now we're in the crafting recipes. So if I double click on this, it brings up the constructible object, and we can put in whatever code we want, whatever items we want. So if I click here and I just say okay, so this, whenever one you're selected here, if you go here and put in, let's just say we wanted to make the item out of like an iron arrow, it will automatically update here. If you want to change how much you want to make it from, you go into this one. So say we wanted to make a blood potion out of 100 arrows. It should update. So under value, this is how many arrows it would take to craft a blood potion. So once you're, so usually what I do is I'll make the crafting recipe first, so that way I have it accessible. And then what you'll do is you'll have to go into the correct category. So usually for this, it will be under like potion. So potion would be under magic, and then you could just right click, hit new. It'll bring up the potion menu. Oh yeah, it's gonna change the design soon in a little bit. So let's just say we're gonna call this potion pudding or pudding. Then that's the ID name. So what I usually do is I put in like an easily locatable word that I remember. So I usually Hawk mod, then I'll put in a dash. It gets rid of the dash, but so Hawk mod is my call, and then I use the name that I'm calling the mod, like the item from the mod. in the ID. So then it's a lot easier to locate. So you got the name, pudding, script. It's a little hard. I don't really know too much about the writing the scripts and everything. But if we go over here to effect name, like the results, we have to create a new one. We got all of this over here. So let's just say it resists magic. Magnitude says how potent this potion is. So we'll put 100. And then duration says how long it's going to be. So by default, it will be on seconds. But you have minutes, hours, and days. Feel free to mess around with this whenever you want. If you want to have a condition for whenever this effect comes into play, you come over here, new. Then you have gets ID. This is what will sort of affect what you're looking at. So, like say you want to have Carlea's invisibility. Where is it? It's a little bit further down here. Where is it? Is sneaking. And then run on. Since you'd be the one drinking the potion, you want to run it on yourself. So we would have resist magic while we're sneaking. So here's all of that. Don't do that. So once you have your item created, you go back to your crafting recipe. You go into the recipe, and usually what I would do is I would just say I'd put in the call so that way I can locate it. I put in recipes so that way I know what it is. And then I just put in whatever this is. So blood potion. So that way we're making it easy to find the recipe if we have to locate it using the all. So then once you're done there, you go in here and you'd locate where your item is. So you could just put in your call, so like hawk mod, and it will go straight to that letter. So let's just say we were going to make an iron ingot. So I just typed in iron, so it brings up iron arrow, battle axe, dagger, flesh scroll, great sword, mace broken handle, sword, and then you just scroll down and you find what you want. So as we can see, iron warhammer, you don't see ingot. So what I do is, if I don't see the item that I'm looking for, I'll look up ingot, and then that's where all these are. So say you're looking to make an iron ingot, but you want to make it so you can easily locate the resources you have. So you could go you just find where the file is. The best way to do it is go under all and just put in ingot iron. I spelled that wrong. We'll just look up iron. So then we're just gonna scroll down until we find the ingot iron. So iron mask, iron arrows. Iron sword. Like it pulls up everything. Iron ore. So let's say we wanted to do iron ore instead of the iron ingot. What I do is I'll right click and I'll go into edit. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna edit the file here, so I'm just gonna I'm not gonna change anything from what is on there except for the ID name. So I'll put in Hawk mod, and then you have iron or iron. We'll press OK. We'll create a new object because it's a new object. It's a new ID. It's worth the exact same as a normal iron ore, everything. And we'll put in yes. So now that item has been created. So if I go here and put in Hawk mod, we can find it. It's as easy as that. So I always like to put in the call that I use for all my mods that I make. So that way it doesn't matter which mod I'm using, I can see it. Okay, so I'm just going to close the creation kit. If you make an edit like I did here, say save changes to the plugin file, that is your active file, which will be the craftable blood potions ESP. We're not gonna do that, so let's just get the creation clip closed down there. So what we're gonna do now is you're gonna go to where your Steam install folder is. So I have mine on a hard drive. So Steam games, Steam apps, common, and then you're gonna find the game that you want to be doing. So we have Skyrim and Skyrim Special Edition. Since we were doing some editing of the mod in the normal, so if you use the creation kit, it will appear in the Skyrim folder. If you use the Special Edition creation kit, it appears in the Special Edition folder. So we're just going to go into Skyrim, and then you have these files here. But as you can see, we don't see the craftable blood potions here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into data. And this is where you'll see Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Evil Knight, Hearthfires. You'll have all these files. If you have this folder already open and you save your creation kit folder, like your creation, like your mod that you made, it will appear at the bottom of the list here. I always make sure the names of the mods are easy to locate. So it, my my mods show up in a different folder because like that's where my Steam folder is. That's where my normal Skyrim folder is. But I have another drive that has the Steam has the Steam library. So Steam library, Steam apps, and then common, and it just has a few things in here. So if I go into the Skyrim, go into the data, we will see Mysterious Ring. That's one of my mods. Skyrim Hawks Custom Mods. That's another one of mine. Hawks Crafting Gear. That's another one of mine. So like I make it so the name sort of stands out when I'm going in to make the folder. So if you're gonna so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to the novelist. Not novelist. What was it again? Vortex. So we're gonna go over to Vortex. So if you just look up Vortex, it'll bring you over to like you're looking at the Nexus. So Nexus allows you to find any game you want. So we're just gonna go to Skyrim Special Edition and say we wanted that craftable blood potion. So I'll put in so we have the craftable blood potion. This is the one that I use. So if you're just looking for normal Skyrim, make sure you're looking under the Skyrim, like the Skyrim folder section, because then any mods made using the Skyrim creation kit are usable in the special edition, but any special edition ones are not able to be used in the normal, like the original release of Skyrim. So hopefully that helps answer your questions. So say I wanted to download this, I could but I have the Vortex mod manager. But say I wanted to manually install it myself. I just hit manual. It'll pop up. You'll download it. Now sometimes you'll come across one. I'm gonna look up. So Skyrim Together Reborn. If I hit manual, you'll have under here we'll say mod requirements. You need to have the plugin. So you can always click on it. So this will bring you over to here and you'll have to download this one as well for the Skyrim Together Reborn to work properly. So but the mod manager that I use here for the 3000 mods is called Novelist. Now, Novelist is not like you have to do some stuff to get Novelist to work. So Novelist. So you have the mod pack. So if you want to see what mods are in the Novelist, you could go into Ascension or Awakening. The one that I'm playing is Awakening. While Ascension is one that's in beta. So you got the SK plugins, like there's a lot of plugins. But like I would say talked about earlier in this series, I did have some problems where actually it was while I was doing the testing stream for to get the layout the way I have it now. So the health, magicka, and stamina originally were hiding behind Josephina, which is the one that's on the left. I had to go in here and find the one that controls that, so I could easily locate in the mod list the mods to be able to do it. So there should be one for the UI. It's right here, HUDs. So basically, I just went through this list and was able to modify where things are. Now, when you go in to set up Novelist, you will need to be able to log into your Nexus account, so that because Novelist uses the download files for Nexus. So all these mods, except for any of my ones that are the Hawk mods, are available on the Nexus. So that's pretty much how you do that. So now if you're using a mod manager, you could just drag your mod into your mod manager and it will automatically install it into the proper file. So that's one thing to definitely look at. So enough about how to set up the mods and create mods. Let's now play around with some mods by launching the game. So hopefully the audio and everything is all okay and you guys can hear it, because I did reinstall the Beacon app, so that way I can control the audio. Because I'm like, I want it so you guys can hear the game, but also if I'm still going to be using so if I'm still going to be using my gaming PC, but I don't want to route the audio to the streaming PC, I can still do that. And that's good to know that you jumped on the PC, because you don't want your phone to die. Because what if someone decides to call you? So, this does take a little bit to load. Because sometimes the game will show up at the bottom. So, there's definitely some stuff there. Now, with the sheer number of mods that I have installed, it does take a little bit for the startup screen to show up, but as soon as I see it, like I do now, and like you guys can see, I can then turn the screen back on. It will flash for you guys because the screen's just booting up, so it's trying to take the HDMI information. Here, I'll just drop the socials. So that first link is the Discord server. Why didn't the screens do its thing? It's gonna flash again for you guys. There we go. Sounds good. Now you do have to go through a verification process with the Discord, because you have to go through a CAPTCHA, just to sort of prevent unwanted bots from getting in. Okay. Now I do have to fix how the message shows up. And sometimes the game does crash on me, like it just did. So we're just gonna let it sting here. So we're just gonna let it do its load thing here, because the game did crash there. So I'm gonna wait till it pops up the menu for saying like load and all that stuff, because we don't want to overload it, which is probably what happened. Now, the Twitch side does have access to a feature that is not available to the YouTube side. And that is like a interactable sound alerts. So, back over here to the chat. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, you have the alerts. And you got some, I think you have 14 different sound alerts that you can be messing around with. Okay. I haven't turned my monitor back on yet. Just waiting to see if it gets us into the actual game. Because you can see just underneath, like in the bottom corner, you can see that load icon. So it's just trying to load everything up. Yeah, this is a real crazy mod pack. It definitely changes how Skyrim is. But I'm still looking at other mods to add to the next playthrough. Because that is going to be crazy. It should be almost done with its load. Okay. Should show our character soon. There we go. Now I can turn my monitor back on. That's a safe enough location. Okay. So currently we're level 25. And we are outside of Markarth. Now, neither of us can hear the game. So, I'm going to make sure that we can hear it. That's displaying in the menu properly. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. So it's showing up here. Routing table. So it says that we're supposed to be able to hear it. I'm gonna pause the music for a second. So I'm gonna check to see if it's showing up on this side. Oh, I see what's happening. It's not seeing the capture card. Like it's seeing it, but the audio's not seeing it. Over here is sound. All sound. So we got the Elgato. So okay. So Elgato. Okay, so I can hear it there, so I'm gonna route it over here, so then you guys can hear it. I don't know why when we went to the audio mix, the audience mix, it did not work. Okay, so that's all good. That's good. We can close the task manager and then back to the game. Okay. We're all good to go here. That's just the screen being stupid. Okay, so what we were doing in Markarth was we went through for the hard answers. And this we're going to have to jump all the way up to Winterhold for. So let's get all the way up there. We'll get music going again. So yeah, I hopefully that little bit of like a introductory on how to make a mod, and two, how to install a mod will help people. Now, once the stream is done, I will go back and I will sort of like clip that section out and make a video from it, so that way it's easier to look up. Molly?
I'm ready if you are. Bella guide us.
Okay,
Fear
so
not, citizens of Winterhold. Your town can be rebuilt. Better, stronger. Think of this as
I've
an
been looking
opportunity.
for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Who's only? Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So, a letter from Commenso. Josephina, thank you again for your assistance in Namazal. Your efforts have afforded us the opportunity to resume the excavations once again. During my ongoing work, the translation of the Falmer tongue, I've come across references to several important snow elven artifacts. They still exist. They could have a great historical and magical significance. My team has quite unexpectedly recovered several caches of the ancient Falmer artifacts while working in New Moselle. Discovery of these ancient Falmer caches gives me hope that the Dwemer may have also held onto snow elven artifacts for importance rather than having melted them down for scraps as was previously assumed. Since you handled New Moselle situation so definitely, I would like to discuss with you the possibility of seeking out some of these items. Thank you in advance for your attention. Commenso. Okay. Okay, so now I have to go into the cellar to find this guy over here. So weird. There's the dum-dum.
Back, eh? And how was... I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Anthea? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Arthur. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Anther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
The darkness is drawing me in. Will I ever find my way back to
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can
We must
find me
hasten
in
to
the
Riften
college.
before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
So the Nightingale player. So now we gotta meet Carlia at the Ragged Flagon. Money!
Be careful. Yes?
Be careful? Don't know what that means. Jump off a bridge? Okay. Go to college. Jump off a bridge. Wouldn't be the first time we jumped off it. Now, for those of you who are new to watching the series, the reason why it's so bright in here, even when it's like nighttime, is because of the lantern I have on me. It's like a free light source. This is what it normally looks like. It's like, okay, this is nice, but to make it a little nicer to look at, we'll use the lantern. Okay, so now we gotta go over here. So I know we can't go to the Thieves Guild entrance because of the scripted action in the Ragged Flagon. It does take a little bit to load when you're running 4,000, like over 3,000 mods. And like, you gotta think, there's just a little over 100,000 mods on the Nexus site for just Skyrim Special Edition. Riften does sort of lag with the mods. Because like the cramming of all the assets.
Every tick of the clock, I feel that way. Holding on tight, can I go?
Good morning.
What in blazes is going on? Are you working with Carlia?
So it's true. You turned traitor. Can't believe it.
Need something?
Oh, we got a dragon. We're not going to worry about the dragon right now, because we'll be coming back out and we can deal with it then. So we'll just run through. And now we're in the scripted area. Like the scripted encounter.
What was that?
So I'll wait, I'll dream, I'll make it right for the love
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Standing at the edge, feeling time slip away.
Carlia,
Dreams in my
keep up.
pocket, but they fade every day. Hope is a candle burning dim and low. Each flicker light has me wishing it would grow.
Sure, Tana. You know I'm good
But
for
in
it.
my heart, I know I can't fight it alone.
I didn't want to hear the rest of that, because there's apparently a guard nosing around in the area. Like, really? Now what we're gonna deal with today? People nosing around, putting their nose where they don't belong.
Days hurt tonight, still I wait in vain.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
Also beggars. I may
Molly.
have to leave my sister.
Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be.
It's hard to wait
I've
for
known Mercer too long.
that might
It's true,
never
Brynjolf.
come.
Every word.
Giving up would
Mercer's been stealing from the guild for
losing
years,
all my
right
sight.
under your noses.
Every piece
There's
I
only one way to
chase
find out
feels
what the
like
lass
a
says is
fragile
true.
thread.
Delvin,
But it's
I'll need you
hard
to open the vault.
forget
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Brynjolf, the vault's a little further in.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
just to find
98. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you. The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
Son of a bitch.
Give me a sec here.
The chance it won't thrive. I'm waiting for the moment, waiting for a spark when dreams ignite the night and light.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus. Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right there.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home. And
Yay!
search for anything
We get to
that could tell us
break
where
in.
he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No, it's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry. Huh, that'd be Bald. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place.
Okay.
Don't want to lose anyone else in that matter.
We're gonna go talk to Vex to find out more about Vold. Hey, Vexy Poo. I need to know about Vold.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare... That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know. Vold, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vold understands is gold. A man after my own heart. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
Very good. I'll tell Brynjolf.
While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
Okay, now we gotta find. Oh, we need to find somebody to eat. We need to go nom nom on some poor lass. Sapphire. Now we could always just eat Vold, but I'm trying to do all the optional things as well, because the more things we get to do, the more experience points we get. On land.
Yeah.
I don't see him up there. Oh. He was up there. Blackbriar.
You lost?
No, me hungry. And I know you're here. And he's gonna go num num on you. Find somebody that's moving. Okay, so it's 12. We'll wait till 12.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer. A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
Okay.
I believe we're done.
Hey, don't.
Don't do that.
That.
Okay. Oh. I can't eat the blackberries. Oh well.
Oh, look at the colors. Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3?
I think it's more like 5 parts crazy. Molly, what are you doing? Maybe we'll find somebody in the bunkhouse to munch on. I already got rid of one person in here. Nope. We're good. Okay. I think it's part of a miscellaneous. The gear. Cold and glow, like how much? Okay, so that's just outside. Okay, so we have to locate where this item is. It's at the bottom of the lake somewhere. Just trying to remember where. I think it's near the middle-ish. Because the audio reactive portion didn't seem to be working. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this dragon. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, make sure to go check out the streamer spotlight. Yeah, make sure to go check out the streamer spotlight of the month, which is Moon TV 69. I recently started watching some of his content, and he is a huge fan of the Bethesda games, and he's currently going through Skyrim as well. Okay. Oh, we're going down. We do get a revive because we had a snack.
I'll have your head.
We're trying to get the dragon to come where it's forced to land. We died. So, we might have to deal with the dragon before we go looking for this quill of damnation. The damnation of the quill. Okay. Now, I don't quite remember where this is located. Okay, so there's a sunken boat somewhere in the water here. Okay. It's probably gonna get me again. Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna have to deal with this dragon. I think it landed. It just took off. let's see if we can find a door for this place, because then we might be able to. Can't wait in an area. Okay, so the dragon keeps landing over here. Oh. Hey, it's okay. Dragon's going down. There we go. And we did a level up.
Something's happening. It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
I think when I retire from adventuring, I'll come
Matter of magic is this?
Fall forest like raining art.
Boop. Magic. Okay. So gotta get back to the lake. We're gonna wait till about 9 o'clock here. So it's a little bit brighter out here. I think I saw it. Nice. I actually sort of like that. How it changes the word. Sounds good. We'll just warp quickly in there. We'll be good.
I'm hungry. What should we eat? Where should we eat? I guess I'll let you figure out the
Tell about it. This one needs something.
Marvin! I got something for you.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vault. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
So now he's a free man. And he might be able to become like a companion for us. So we got to break into Mercer's house now. Which we're going to use. Normally, you'd have to go through the gate here to get in. But we're going to do a little thing here. Allows us access to the roof.
My darling. Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, hot after all.
Yes, hello.
Will we be dining together this evening after my work at the fishery?
Yes, as usual.
as crisp as a winter's morning. The fairest horses and the highest quality in Skyrim.
If we run along here, up here in the tower, okay, still up in the tower. We'll go along here. Aaron Sadello, welcome in. How you doing today? I know I got up onto the roof before. Then again, I could just...
What was that? This should be good.
Molly, no!
Prepare to die.
Yeah, we'll go here. Because that's right after we gave the quill.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
Molly. Where you at? There.
Just tell me what you need. All right, but if you see something remarkable, don't be afraid to shout.
Okay. So I'm just gonna wait the 24 hours, because that we might need to use the seduction.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. I don't know how you talked Maven into letting me go, and I don't care. You did something for me, I'm gonna do something for you. Here, take the key to Mercer's house. Won't need it anymore.
I'm ready if you are.
There it is.
Yes, let's go. Beauty waits for no one. I wonder if the steward here has gotten my letters. I must have sent out hundreds.
Burp. Me open door. With key. And now I gotta go through here.
Huh?
Huh?
Thought I heard some.
All you got?
And you thought I was just a prick.
Get that mace away from me!
You're more than on fire. You're dead. Mercer don't need anything. The hordes arise. That'd be a good name for a song. Don't do anything stupid, Molly. She could get us both killed. Burp. No, it's more up. There. Or there. How about there? Oh no. There we go. We're just gonna loot his house. Children. My children. It's around here somewhere. Say here. But nope. But here? No. Okay, it's in that upper part. But here? But nope. Nope. Here. There we go.
Is someone there? Now you're mine. You're nothing.
Ow! They blew us up. So that's another death.
What was that?
Oh, that. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna run to the washroom. Okay, I'm back.
Now you're mine.
Dang!
Huh?
There's a leak in my boat.
I can't believe it.
That's what you want?
Okay, you pyrotechnic. Oh, you're in the leak.
No. Not like this. This is the end for you.
For a second there, I thought Molly was one of the lowlights. I was gonna be like, oh god, got attacked me again. Love the acoustics. Okay, so we are sort of flying along here. Brynjolf. Brynjolf.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
Now, can I hide the Trinity Rest? Carlia!
You set up fell through.
Brynjolf!
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just
Brynjolf,
have to
get your
trust
butt over here. Walks like a snail. It's like, are you sleeping over there? You must be. Like, dude,
Oh, friend, you were abandoned, huh?
get your swagger moving quicker.
So, is it true bandits get,
Brynjolf,
real?
the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen,
You're an idiot.
the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Boop.
Yeah. Huh?
Link.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Okay. I'm just sort of changing how the audio and everything comes out. It's a little weird. Okay, so let's testing. Okay.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cutting to the mountain spike on the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain the way. This way, please.
Now we are becoming a nightingale. So we're all good here.
So this is the Nightingale Hall.
Good.
I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just an equal seated within a guild on purpose to help divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong with it? You can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why
Let's
I'm here last. I'm no priest.
sort
I'm
of
certainly not
zoom in a little bit.
Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Bruno. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall.
Business, miss.
First, we initiated to set foot inside, and over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to knock out on your Nightingale Hall, we can begin the oath.
Activate the armor stone.
For all the world to see.
Okay, we gotta equip the armor. Probably not gonna be as good as what we currently have on. But damn, we look sexy. Easily distracted. Bip. Bip. Oh no. We are over encumbered. Okay. That's actually pretty good at aiming it. We'll probably disenchant it and get a better one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is inventory. Don't need to be carrying that. Inventory. And I'll get rid of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Here's the way. Okay. Now we can move around a bit quicker now. Sleeping quarters. Let's loot the chest. Yep. Take the lockpicks in that. Two beds are gonna split roll.
Okay, lads, we've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Your mistake was the first step in becoming Modding.
Whoa there, Max. I appreciate the honor, but becoming a nightingale, that was never discussed.
Sell it your soul!
She's to accept you as one of her own. An arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Rico. Nocturnal will allow you to become an Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as the guardian of the Twilight Circle.
Aye, there's always the catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. It means the end of Mercer Frey. You can come to me again.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand in a circle.
I'm always already ready. I want to open the gate.
This is enough to make you
I want to open the gate. Oh, come on, Carla. Molly, why are you jumping down there?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murder, Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice. My lady, I've come for you to throw myself upon your mercy, to accept responsibility for my failure. Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without its keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our life to run wrong. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. None of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock on the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare that we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, there are any pressing business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lads. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Listen, lads. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlisle and I had a long discussion before we arrived here. But I see your efforts.
Molly, stop playing with it.
Treachery has been exposed. After we deal with it, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles, trained priests and murderers. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best. That's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. No one wanted it. Spoken like the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convince the Knights of the Valor are in the dwarven ruins at Birkenfast. Carlisle and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lads. This will be a fight to remember. Aye. Some of what Carlisle said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Gelding kept calling him a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlisle. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
Molly, where are you? There.
Yes. Now that you know the night here, you may consider this your home. You'll find that this place offers many things that will help you in your endeavors, as well as a wealth of information for you to learn. Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight Sepulchre, I'll make this place my home as well.
Okay. Okay. Next bidding. 63. Woohoo! Yummy! Yummy next. Nom 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 nom. Hello, it's nighttime. Time to put on some good clothes. Okay. I know I had some boots on me somewhere. Okay, so this must have been the boots I was wearing. Yeah, that looks about right. What? When did this come here? Yep. Secret door.
Hmm? You want something from me?
Hmm?
Make it quick.
Yes. I carved flagstones to burn my bed in supper. I'd like to keep myself. A good policy in Grifton. I was forced to flee Windhelm after a disagreement with one of the Nords ended in bloodshed. I came here thinking the guild would be my way to find a new life. Brynjolf wouldn't take a killer, but he helped me find work here where I could lay low. I owe the guild a deep debt for that. Farewell.
Is this... Yes? I don't have all day. I'm head of the Riften Workhouse. Our charitable establishment depends on generous grants by the city's most prominent citizens, but I am entrusted with its management. Well, I shouldn't expect some wandering vagabond to know about the Caro family. My ancestors include some of the most prominent nobility in all of Cyrodiil. I'm reduced to handling the labour of commoners because the Jarl has followed this Ulfric Stormcloak in his feud with the Empire. But someday she will see the benefit of giving me a more prominent role. Very well then.
Thasrada. Yeah. Go here and then we'll go over there and then we'll go beat up Mercer. Let's go. High five your face. Bam! And then he'll be like this. He'll be like, wah! This guy. I never should have come here. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Well, I'll let my pyrotechnic companion deal with you. Okay. Gotta be a bit safe here. Well, Oh, you're level 40. Enjoy the drop. Oh, you're wearing your armor similar to me. Have seduction? I don't have seduction. Ow! Oh! That was hard. That was a hard hit. Okay, so I may have to level up a bit here. Because I think he was level 50. So that's double less. Okay. So, if their levels are ranging between level 50 and level 40, that means Mercer is much higher. So maybe I should work on some other quests.
Every second counts. I'll fight through the night with every heartbeat. I'll rise and ignite. Moments fade like whispers in the breeze. Every take brings me to my knees. With every heartbeat, I can feel the flame. Chance so rare, it ignites my name.
But maybe I should look at some of the ones from here. Forgotten City. Try getting some of the older quests looked after. Here, all the way over here. Okay. Oh, I also did learn about something. Supposed to be special speed. Try to locate this place.
chasing dreams that feel so close. Time keeps dragging, turning into gold. Every tick of the clock, I feel that way. Holding on tight, can't let go, won't fade. In the dark, I hear the whispers calling, waiting for the stars to align. But I can't just stop, there's too much to see. Every moment's a battle, but I fight to stay brave. Hard on the sleeve, wear my whole life away. The harder it gets, the stronger I feel. This fire inside me, talk to it.
Okay.
What's today, Sunday? We should pray that shrine is developed. I'm feeling a little unclean.
Okay, so probably gonna be clear stuff.
I'll make it right for the love I see.
Ah, dragon! Yay. Run.
Standing at the edge, feeling time slip away. Dreams in my pocket
Should.
every day. Hope is a candle burning dim and low. Each flicker of light has me wishing it would grow. But in my heart, I know I can't fight it alone. It's hard to wait for dreams that might never
Who's on? Who's live? I don't think it's lagging, but let me pull up the stream to double check here.
But it's hard to forget what's dancing in my head. Days turn to nights, still I wait in vain. Holding on to visions, drowning in the pain. Every moment stretches like a rope pulled too tight. Yet I can't shake the feeling you just out of sight. Yet still my heart beats whispering in the dark. It's hard to wait for dreams that might never come. Giving up would mean I'm losing all my sight. Every piece I chase feels like a
Let's see here. Actually, I'll pull it up on my phone.
what's dancing in my head. So I'll keep holding on, hoping
Just so I
you'll be
can
mine. In this game of waiting,
see
love's the only side.
anything. Oh, it is. Oh, thank you for letting me know about that. Give me a sec here and I'll get that fixed. So I'm gonna get rid of the. I'm gonna do the music first. What I'll actually do is I'm gonna. I'm gonna move my phone so I don't accidentally knock it off. That way I can get this fixed here. Okay, so the music is there. I'm gonna have to do the game as well. I'm just moving all the audio assets to one. Okay, game capture is going to disappear in a second here. Okay, let's see if the mic and the music come back without any glitches. Okay, mic and music sound good. Let's try the game now. Okay. So, microphone and music are good. And so is the game. Okay, so mic is good.
Kitchen where the beats drop, watch it sizzle. Lava chicken on the grill, bring the heat, feel the drizzle. Flavor explosions got you dancing on your feet. Taste so delicious, can't resist, hit repeat. Heat wave rising, got you hypnotized.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is
It's the taste you adore. Chicken always coming back for more. Ooh, mama, see to let the flavor ignite. Join the party with every single bite.
I'm gonna go. I have to rewrote the audio for the so I'm just gonna run the game, like the stream, off of like a Google Chrome, and then if it starts glitching I can hear it in live time.
From the fry to the plate, it's a perfect place. Spicy sauce dripping, makes you wanna slay. Bite after bite, feel the summer groove. Lava chicken magic, baby, make you move. Rhythms flowing, taste the love tonight. La 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 lava, it's the taste you adore. Chicken always coming back for more. Ooh, mama, see to let the flavor ignite.
Okay,
Join the party with every
so that should be good.
lava chicken vibes. Take it to the floor. In the CDM party, we just want more.
Okay, so if it faults out, I will be able to hear it now. I do appreciate you letting me know that there was some glitching going on there. As it's not fun having it glitch out on us.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Get rid of the lure. Okay, this is Lost Valley redo. Okay. I do want to be able to hear the game in sort of like live time, so I am going to allow myself to hear that. stealth attack. Michael W, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, thank you for being a member for 15 months there. We lost too much health. I might have to start streaming with low latencies, so that way the audio is not so lagged behind. Like for what I'm hearing, like I'd be hearing it in the same time that you're hearing it, because I do have the game. Like, I do have the game so I can hear what's going on in the game at live time, but when it comes down to listening to the stream to hear if anything's going on, it is delayed. Like, right now I'm speaking, and as soon as I stop, it's probably like maybe 10 seconds later. Yeah, but I don't know if I can change the latency while I'm live. No, I can't. So I might try low latency or ultra low latency to see if that affects it. So I'm gonna run to the washroom, but I will be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so we're heading like into this valley area around there.
A lot of hunters live in this hole. It's like exploring caves, only outdoors. You really have to get up high there to enjoy the view.
I don't think... Yeah, we don't have this. Vulture's Tower. You will? Okay, you can fight that dragon. You can show me a fight, but you can't best a dragon. I'm gonna have to cut down on that reminder message there. So we don't want it to sort of spam the message.
Bones of the wild, in life forsworn, rise from death, blood of our blood.
Oh God, no! Two level 50 hag ravens and a forsworn briarheart. Okay, we're going to level up. We're going to do stamina. We have a perk point we can use. I'm going to say we go into smithing. And grab this. So we'll do crystalline, so we can do ebony and starlim. So we might be able to get a better Calstone. So we might be able to get a better armor now. I just killed that hag raven. Like, I thought I was gonna die there.
Hello? You there? Up here?
Now there's apparently somebody. Here. Oh.
Oh, I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know. Is that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim. Where is that in Belmont? Skyrim
is one of the planes of oblivion. Skyrim is a separate continent, somewhere south of Sylvanar.
Sylvanar. Oh, that's a relief. Although it seems a lot colder than I remember. You're not lying to me, are you?
I don't know how you got
I'm
here.
afraid I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning. You see, like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways, we're bound to them. Sadly,
I
one
think
day
she was
when I
supposed to
out gathering
be
food,
inside
a bolt
the
of
cage.
lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two. Yes, but the forest was in flames. I couldn't outrun the fire, so I crawled into the roots of an old stump, deep underground, and cast a spell. It's an old one every sprite knows in case of a fire. It puts you to sleep until the day the trees grow back. Only, when I awoke, there wasn't a forest, there was a city. Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands. I nearly panicked. I mean, I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosmer, strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Woodhearth. It came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest, but my tree. I don't know how or why, but when I crawled inside it, I felt like myself again. And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay. That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you? You're probably right. People do tend to forget about me. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. This time, it was really, really bad. That's a kind offer. It really is. And normally I would love to be friends. Best friends. But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic. Yes, about that. I prefer not to say, as the whole thing is rather embarrassing. Let's just say that hag you killed will attract a lot of food. I'm a tree sprite. Well, think of us as tiny little spriggans with flesh, or if you prefer, tiny little people made of twigs. That's not a very good explanation, is it? Alright then. Any luck finding that loot? Alright then.
Okay, so I think there might the loot's got to be around somewhere.
The Reach is home to rocky vistas, rolling hills, and cascading waterfalls. Keep your eyes open, traveler. We shan't miss a thing.
Or do I just have to have any loot?
Ah, hello. That's the thing. He was a friendly bard. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you? I know, but it's so hard for someone like me to make friends. So the ones I have, I don't really want to lose. That's what. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you? Yo, this time it was really bad.
Okay, we're trying to find some information.
I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning. You see, like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways we're bound to them. Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two. But the lightning started a fire. I couldn't move to another tree because there were no trees left, save a small stump. So I crawled inside its roots and cast an old spell we use to escape fires. It puts you to sleep for a long time until the day the forest recovers. Only when I woke up, there wasn't a forest, there was a city. Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands. Alright then.
Okay, so this is part of the interesting NPCs mod. So to continue this one, we have to find Half Moon Mill. I'm just trying to find where this is. It's in the Falkreath Hold. Okay. So the Falkreath is here. It's along the water. So we'll go here, we'll go up and around. Okay, my mic seems to be popping in and out. Okay. Okay, maybe I should take... Like, maybe I should take the...
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Okay.
All right then.
So we're just gonna follow this and we'll eventually come across Half Moon Mill. Oh, there we go. Oh, Molly! Enough!
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real
Don't take
problem.
this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Oh my, a guest.
Until next time.
Okay, so this is Half Moon Mill. Okay, we want it to be a little bit brighter so we can see what we're doing. So it says he's a prisoner being escorted by 3 Thalmor duty carriers south of Half Moon Hill. Got 1, 2, 3. Where is he? Okay, I may have to use the Where Are You mod for this. So do have the spelling of his name. D-A-E-N-L-Y-N. And I'm just gonna put him on track. What are you doing way over there? So there's a Molly. It is Molly. What? Is nowhere near Half Moon Mill. He's way out in the boonies. Says like you encounter bridge south of Half Moon Mill. We were just at Half Moon Mill, and he is all the way up in like Dawnstar. He's like way out there. Like, he's way out here. He's in the inn?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Do you have the guy I'm looking for?
I like that look in your eyes. Would you like to join the Vigilance of Stendar? You look like you could hold your own.
Yeah, I'll join you.
I'm glad to hear this. We'll be counting on you from now on. May Stendar bless you. Follow me. I will guide you through the Temple of Stendar.
Erendud, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these streams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares.
That's a little weird. Like it says that he's on the map of Skyrim,
sunrise here must
but
be
he's
amazing.
not on the map of Skyrim.
Shore
It's saying
facing
he's
north?
in there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if he's spawned.
Can't
I
sleep
had
well
the
no
store.
matter how much drink I put in me.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna put his name in again. And we're just gonna go to visit. Oh. That's why we can't find him. He's disabled. Let's check the other one. Okay. So we wanted this one. Okay, so he was supposed to spawn in with the adjudicator guys that we just annihilated. I'm going to enable him, and then we're just going to teleport to him.
Someone do something out of this.
Get rid of the phone, man. Maybe I should take the magic staffs away
The bowl
from
plays
him?
the music of the forest, and the wind is its conductor. As you wish, this life is yours to command.
No offense.
We've stopped. What is it? Forests protect us.
Mother knows best, but Mother Nature, she knows everything. Divines bless us with their beauty.
Are we heading out?
I'm ready if you are. Devella, guide us.
Yes?
Okay.
Yes? I'll be at Half Moon Mill if you need me. I've grown rather fond of that place.
Okay. Go back to half. Oh, we can't teleport because we're inside a building. I see you.
What can I do for you?
Tell me how to get out of here.
Watch.
Okay, since we used the command to get in here, we might have to use the command to get out of here. It says the quest marker's there, but okay. Yeah, we'll use the same method to get out of here, but we're going to go see Lydia. Yoshimania, how you doing? So now we're in a safe location to be able to teleport in and out of. Yeah, so if the audio starts glitching out, I'll be able to hear it. gonna turn the "Where Are You" mod off. Okay. Actually, we did level up, so we can sleep in the bed and do our perk distributions.
You're back! Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it. Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
What's this about a big meanie? Oh, we got a raid coming through. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Okay, so smithing is 73. Okay, smithing's now level 75, so that's good. We'll do some enchanting. Okay, enchanting can't go any higher. So I'm gonna say oh, that's nice. How far are you along in that? Okay, so sneak can't go any higher. Let's throw the rest into two-handed. Okay, so that can't go up anymore. Nice. Keelhulky, probably one of the best chapters in the game. Okay. There's that. So I'm not going to be using the Nightingale armor, but I'd still like it to be displayed. Oh, there it is. Let's just empty our pack here. Okay, so there's that.
This house is perfect.
And now to drop off any weapons. Bow to the master, okay.
No, better than perfect. It's almost divine.
Like, I don't really use these very much. And I keep the potions of blood on me. And then we'll just toss all these in there. Throw those there. And then drop off all the food as well. Keep the water skins though. And we'll go over to the bookshelf and drop off the books. If it weighs nothing, I'm going to keep it on me. So I'll just grab all these ones that are no weights, and then there should be so we'll just use those. That's good. To the basement. Now, I don't know where there's a chest that was in here that this basket here. So this basket disappeared on me last time. I'm just going to get rid of everything. Except for the soul gems. We'll keep the cards on us. We'll throw those in there as well. Okay. So we should be able to make ebony stuff now. Okay, so let's get down to the ebony. Okay. Okay. So, we can refill our water skins here. Now, I'm going to go half moon mill. Okay, now
A lot of hunters live in this hole. It's like exploring caves only
While he's
outdoors.
there-
You really have to get up high though to enjoy the view.
and what I'm going to do is I am going to pull the guy out of his place.
Watch it. Watch it. These three... Watch it. These three are a surly bunch. Watch it. These three are a surly bunch. Watch it. These three are a surly bunch.
Okay, so we might be able to
Be careful.
find his loot without him giving the quest. Oh, that's the Valkyrie Rift is over here. So it's probably gonna be around here. But I am gonna have to wrap up soon. Because when I have to have lunch and pick up my son from school.
What was that? Over here!
You call yourself a Nord? You think you stand a chance?
I can get the archers. Cover me!
Molly, you're not you're not the brightest, but I only bring you along with me. So if I have to teleport in and out of a location, I can use you like a pack mule. "501 First Pokemon Legion, how you doing?"
Ready to die? I'll try to keep
Yeah, Scythe.
Start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'm a bit fast.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
You're closer to my level.
You're right.
Not anymore.
Victory or Solomongar!
Yeah. I've been actually using it quite a bit since I crafted it. That's what I'm saying. So let's go in here and we're gonna clear this area out. Not a lot of enemies in this area are higher level than me, because this area is supposed to be available pretty early on.
all you got. I'm gone to pieces.
He's level 31. Let's get into a bigger opening.
Story.
Like this enemy is 10 levels higher than my current level? There's one down.
Please don't kill me.
Are you
You call yourself a wizard? Come on!
take me? What? You start running so I can stab you. Victory's yours, I submit! You ready to die today?
Take you.
Split your belly like an old woman.
Okay, we're going to go to the sword now. Yummy! He died from excitement.
Killing you will make for an excellent start.
Bam!
Bandits must be reformed. How can we bring nature to the people if they keep
Shut up, Malia. Okay. We should be almost finished here. Okay, so I'm gonna save it here because I gotta wrap up now. Okay, so thank you again, everybody, for coming out and supporting the stream. We had loads of fun. We did do a little refresher on how to create mods and how to install the mod onto your Skyrim profile. So I will make a little video from that section, so that way if people just want to watch that section, they can feel free to do so. Otherwise, make sure you go check out the streamer spotlight of the month, which is Moon TV 69. He is an amazing content creator, and he's doing a lot of Bethesda games, which include Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online. So, thank you again, everybody. Let's check out the people. So we have Yoshimania, who followed on the Twitch channel. And then on the YouTube side, we had Mario / the Super Ultimate Gamer, who came in with his raid. So thank you again. And honestly, you guys are all amazing. And I will see you all tomorrow when I go live at the same time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Peace out, everybody.
We came together, just you and me. Lines of the chat buzzing like a symphony. From dawn till dusk, we lit up the screen. Our shared laughter echoes, you know what I mean. Memories made, forever they'll gleam. This epic closing, the last wave goodbye. Under the starlit sky where dreams can fly. With every moment, our hearts beat as one. The journey we're on, it's only just begun. Oh. Through the challenges, we found our way. In this vibrant space, we dared to sway. Your cheers uplift me as we hit replay. Together forever, we'll never fray. Tomorrow awaits, we'll rise and play again. This epic closing, the last wave goodbye. Under the starlit sky where dreams can fly. With every moment, our hearts beat as one. This journey we're on, it's only just begun. Oh. This epic closing, the last wave goodbye. Under the starlit sky where dreams can fly. With every moment